What's up, guys? How's it going? Tom, hey, what's up, bro? What's up? Let's get this going. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, come on over. You'll find it in the About section on my Twitch. It's a gaming Discord, and for you guys watching on YouTube, look in the descriptions. Okay, now, I just got Dragoon. Hey, Meowth, what's up? Yeah, you made the beginning, yeah. So I got a new Dragoon last time. Shauna. She became the white Dragoon, right? So all four of my guys are Dragoons now. This game is not bad actually. I'd say it's pretty good. I forgot what I had to do. Yeah. Yeah, Shauna was dying. She was poisoned, so I got her the white Dragoon to heal her up. Meowth says, yeah, I have a copy. Tried it out years ago. Didn't get something, so I put it down. You gotta get through the intro. Basically, I believe it's up to the fort. Once you get to the fort, and your main guy, Dart, becomes a Dragoon, that's when the game actually gets good. It picks up, right? Before that, you're kind of trying to save Shauna, and then you're on the run. So I'd say like 5 hours in, if you're slow, like me. That's how long it took me. I'm now 16 hours in, and definitely a well worth the game. Meowth says I'm very slow with my RPGs. Fair enough. That's the best way to go, right? Meowth also says I like to savor them. Exactly. I watched Katumbas yesterday. He was speedrunning FF7. 8 hours. The guy can beat FF7 in 8 hours. Totally, yeah. Definitely enjoy playing him. Right, yeah. He beats the game in like one sitting. It's crazy. I asked him, I'm like, how many times you beat this game? He's like, I don't know. He can tell me how long he's been doing it. It is, right? It is insane. Every time I see it, I cannot believe it. He does some like glitches where he'll skip some parts where he'll jump, and like he'll jump forward some events, and then he runs away from like every battle, and the bosses. Apparently, if you have some characters die in a boss, they do less damage. So he'll have some of his characters die, and then the boss's stats go down, and then that's how he beats the bosses. From what I understood, there's so much more going on. Yeah. I don't actually know where to go. Oof. Wondering if I should just whip out a guide. Yeah, I'll just look at the guide instead of running around. I've done that in the past, and just a bunch of wasted time. And this game, there's really no point in grinding. Dragoon. Guide. Shauna. Poison. Okay. That's not very clear. Okay, okay. That's the right guide, yeah. Okay, I beat the boss. I got the White Dragoon. Yeah. Okay, so... The arena, that's right. Okay. Awesome. That's what I gotta... That's where we're going. And the arena is really close to here, actually. Yeah, last time I played this game was on Sunday. I think it's this way. Yeah. I hope I don't have to do a bunch of mini games. When it says arena, I hope it's just fighting. Hey, if if any of you people out there are live and fast, out there are live, fast, die young types, live, fast, die young types, okay, and want to test your courage, step up, fill out the application. My advice, those of you who are feeble cowards or have cold feet, don't register. Guarantee you will die. So register now. Yeah, let's do it. I'll participate. That's my man. And who will be participating? Of course I am. Hey, love it. Don't go easy on me. I'm not participating. What? I'm a knight of Basil. Or Basil. I was actually thinking maybe that's how you say it, Basil. Because there's there was a bunch of, I believe, Roman emperors during the Middle Ages named Basil, right? I am not eligible. I'm not eligible to participate in these kind of competitions. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. Dude. Besides, it'll spoil the competition if I participate. I'm too good. Yeah, we just blast through it if we all participated. Good luck. We will be watching from up there. Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. Just don't turn yourself into a Dragoon. It'll create a big mess. Aw, lame. Lame. I couldn't wait to turn into a Dragoon. When you're ready, go to the waiting room. We'll be waiting for you. Every game has a tournament, doesn't it? This reminds me of Breath of Fire too. What? Old geezer? Say that again. Martial abilities mature along with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You are not a match for me. They're already talking shit. Ugh, I can't stand it anymore. I'll settle up with you right here. Oh, you got owned. That was like a Bruce Lee move. I told you, you have to respect old people. Hacho. Oh, is that a sensei? Oh shit. I don't know who else it could be, right? Oh, it's you, Dart. You'll never change. Well, I taught him some courtesy. That's all. You have become tougher since the last time I saw you. You too, Hachel. You look even stronger. Ha ha ha. Even if you flatter me, I won't go easy on you. I know. I missed you, man. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. That reminds me. What happened to the man in black? Whatchamacallit? Hey, 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 hey. Since the time has come to decide the strongest in endiness. Enter the arena when you are ready. Don't lose before a match. This is it. Here I come. Some martial arts. It's the first round. Are you ready? Hold on a little. I see some stairs. I want to look around. Any stairs? Guess not. Hold on a little. Is there nowhere else to go? You know what? I'm wondering if I should have taken that that HP item. Well, if I die, I'll come back. I'll load the game. I'll get that HP item. Oh, I could walk around. Okay. Yeah. Are you tensed up? It's natural when this is your first time. That doesn't sound right. Take it easy. Dart versus Gorgaga. Who is Gorgaga? Is this the dude who got his ass kicked? Oh, what a dick. Is this poison? It's foul play. Well, whatever. I have items. What do you mean it's foul play? I'll just get rid of it. Everything's fair in a fight, brah. Everything is fair. Don't be a bitch and say, this is foul play. Let's kick his ass, right? I just wonder how we got that first hit in, right? Okay, sure. Try your little bitch moves. Oh, I failed. I'm gonna kick your ass anyways. Ooh. Let's keep topped up.
Burning rush.
Yeah, burning thrust your face.
Eat this.
He just throws items, man. I guess I could have done that too, right? Bring items into the fight. Let's test it out first.
Burning rush.
Comes another move. That's it. Just attacking. Oh, I failed. him in the face. Did he just run away? I knew he was a bitch. What? No experience? Come on, what kind of a fight is this? Because he ran away? You know, in Dungeons and Dragons, you gain experience for just doing quests, right? Kicking his ass is kind of a quest. Maybe I don't have to kill the guy. Oh, I get fully healed after the battle, okay. Sure. See, I'm wondering that they put me here. It's probably for me to save, right? Okay, so after this battle, I'll go walk around and see maybe if I could grab some items from Labitz. You are relaxed a little, but still stiff. Stiff. A deep breath maybe isn't necessary. Here we go. This dude is supposed to calm people. Dark versus Surface. Oh, starts first, doesn't it?
Yes. Burning rush.
This dude's got a full-on armor, doesn't he? That's a block. I'm gonna mess you up.
Yes.
Oh, failure.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning rush. Powerful as I expected. Fine, I'll show you my true skill. Oh, I thought he was gonna be a Dragoon. That would have been crazy.
Yes. Burning rush.
If he goes Dragoon, I go Dragoon too. That's it. This guy's a bitch. I'm gonna mess you up, man.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh, too powerful. Is he running away? I guess nobody dies here, they just run away, right? Let's go talk to Levitz. I don't think I should save. I think that would be a bad idea. It's a top-notch match. I don't know how far you can go in. Okay, so I guess I'm locked in this event. Unless if I quit. I don't think I should. I should just keep going. Maybe I'll beat it. Those guys are a bunch of chumps. Until I meet my master in there. That dude's gonna whoop my ass. Fully heal me, right? Yeah, I'll fully heal. Look. Zep goes, hey, what's up, bro? Your chances are very good because you defeated the famous Surfius. He's famous, really? Are you ready for the third round? Yeah. I got, what's her name? The girl who was poisoned, she's now a Dragoon. So everybody in my team is a Dragoon now. And I'm whooping these people in the tournament. You've warmed up, haven't you? You warmed up. Why is this attendant always making sexual remarks? Give it your best shot for your friends upstairs. Come on, let's begin. It's your first time. You warmed up. You're stiff. That's the language he uses. This dude's got a giant hammer. I bet he's a teddy bear. Let's smash him.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh, come on. How could you not avoid that? Yeah, that's actually pretty strong for a normal attack. But I could whip this dude.
Yes.
Fail. And I'm wondering what's the speed like. I know speed is huge. Fast characters can go twice sometimes. For slow characters. Make my day, kiddo. Oh, is he blocking? I'm not attacking him. It's a trap. Let's see, do I have an item? Let's throw an item at him. Take that. Oh shit, look at that. Holy crap. Oh! Oh shit! What the hell kind of item was that? That was pretty OP, man. Yeah, 180 damage? That's the most I've ever seen. Next round could be the last one. With my master sensei. Next is the semifinals. Your match is with last year's champion. Champion's victim? What does that mean? Last year's champion's victim. So what, the guy who came in second? Is that what he means? Atlo? Even though he lost, he's pretty strong. Yeah, if he came in second. The only thing I can say now is it's a game of chance. Good luck. Really? You call this chance? Dart versus Atlo. Yeah, man, it's gonna be his sensei. The last boss. showtime. Oh shit. This guy's rocking some abs. Oh, what? Went for my knees next. Huh? And my dude is just standing there. Okay, he could literally shoot my dick off. Smash time.
Burning rush.
Zupko says was playing Diablo 2 and whoa, there are some racist people. Yeah, it's the internet. That's how people act. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. The secret technique. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Zepghost, those people on the internet I've always been around. It's nothing new. You kinda gotta mute them. Yeah, it says people are allowed to feel what they want. It's human nature. If someone wants to be offended, that's their prerogative. Yeah, just block them, right? You don't have to listen to them. Zepko says, didn't think after the last conversation Meowth would welcome me. Why not? You're part of the group here, Zepkos, right? Hey, so what do you think? Did you get my message on Discord about upgrading my RAM, Zepkos? How would I go about that? So what did he do to me? He did something, right? I think it's Mind Purifier. I don't even know what he's done to me.
Burning rush.
Ah, okay, so it's damage reduction. Oh, it just takes another shot. Damn. I see. So this dude is fast. That's his thing, and he does this fear thing where he halves my damage. Or I do like 2/3 of my damage. Okay. Let's try Mind Purifier. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Zepko says, haven't opened Discord since the night after when I deleted all messages next morning. Yeah, and then I was working on some rules, and you said you wanted to help, and that's why I got a question for you, right? About RAM, because my PC's old, and I'm wondering if I could just buy any sort of RAM that'll go in my pins, or do I need to look up what my PC is, what brand, what makers, and then get appropriate RAM to that, right? So yeah, I got some money to invest here on my streaming. Okay, that got rid of it. That's the first time I've seen fear. Zepko says, I found this out about RAM. You'll have to give me your motherboard. But when your stream lags, it's because of RAM. Now video card. Right, okay. Okay, so I need more RAM. I know I got like two open spots or more, right? I've already taken off the case on my PC before. Like I'm not a hardware guy at all. I know the bare like minimal stuff, right? But I have RAM slots, and I'd like to actually get some more. And yeah, hopefully it increases the quality of the stream. And then I'm looking at a FrameMeister actually. I've been I posted some videos on my Discord about my life in gaming and the FrameMeister, and oh, I can't give you now. I don't know what my motherboard model is. Okay. After my stream, I'll go check on my PC and then I'll post the information. How about that? Yeah, open my PC up. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, because I think I could. I got my PC at Best Buy, so I'm wondering like all this works out. If I could just go pick it up from there. If not, I could order it online. Yeah, that FrameMeister looks really cool. It processes the image. That's what it does, and actually cleans up the image. Oh, look at that. He's healing. Zepko says I need to look at the serial number on the motherboard. Right. Yeah, I've done that before. I just don't remember how to do it now, but I'll figure it out. I know like a little bit about this stuff. Bare minimum.
Burning rush.
Yeah, because that's what I'm looking at right now. It's just increasing the video quality, right? Because this video is in 240p, I believe. So the FrameMeister is gonna actually clean it up. It's gonna make it a lot better. But my issue is, I'm not sure if my PC can run the FrameMeister as well as the stream at the same time. So that's why I'm not taking any chances, right? And I'm gonna get some RAM. Or maybe try to max out the RAM on my PC. That'd be good. Like that'd be good too, right?
Burning rush.
Okay, cool. Right on. What a monster! Nobody should blah 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 something. I missed what he said, but he basically forfeited his ass. This isn't as hard as I thought it would be. In Star Ocean 2, the arena was a lot more harder. A lot more harder. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Upghost. Hey, also my computer will obviously I use noise gate and noise suppression, so you don't hear my PC. If you go through my older streams, you could actually hear my PC in the background. It sounds horrible, but it's pretty loud. Would RAM actually make my PC have less noise? Because what is up with that? I got no clue why it does. It makes noise. I mean, I've kind of gotten used to it. Hey, Hatchel. At last we meet in the final match. Well, the world is still be explored. Ha ha ha. No, did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master. Oh, he lost? This dude lost? Zepko says, also, you don't get nearly as many viewers on Legend of Dragoon as you did on Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, oh yeah. I noticed that, right? Some people, all they want to watch is Final Fantasy Tactics. Some people, all they want to watch is like Shining Force. So I totally get that, but I'm building my my base of viewers, right? As I'm like an RPG guy. This is what I do. I think with Final Fantasy Tactics, I was going at like 10, 15 viewers at a good time, right? That's the most I've ever had. Same as Final Fantasy 7. I used to have more viewers, but I don't mind. I'm not gonna be playing just Final Fantasy Tactics for like viewers. I'll play games that I haven't beaten, and I made a poll, right? So the poll on Discord is still going, and it's gonna go until the end of this game, and then I'll play the one that has the most votes, and I'll remove that one, and I'll add another game, and I'll make another poll, right? So it'll always be always another game and another game and like another game, and then my backlog is just gonna get completed as time goes on. He was a tremendous sword master. I think his name was Lloyd or something. Oh, is this Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia? I think of him as a test for yourself. Think of him as a test for yourself and just do it. Damn. Our dude, our sensei got his ass kicked. Well, that's him, eh? Speak of the devil. My name is Dart. We will meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. That's pretty good sportsman to say that for Dart. Indeed, I dedicate this match to what fate has in store for us. Meow says, I remember not getting that many, not many viewers, few times I ever streamed, but that's been since 2016. I doubt even the people I considered acquaintances then would watch me now. Still have the same followers, but yeah. Yeah, like you can't really let that get you down. On Sunday, I don't know. I had like two or three viewers, which is on the lower end for my video, but whatever, right? I see it as some days there's more people on, and other days there's less people on. Especially like Friday, Saturday, there's a lot of people on, which. Meow says, I need to figure out how to even use the capture card I have. I have a video for that, Meowth. I will ping you. It's in my pins, actually. If you go to gaming, look at the pins on the Discord channel. There's a video about connecting cords, like composite cords. That also includes S-Video, so you can do that. And I was looking at the Frame Meister. That thing costs like $300. So that's a little bit more on the higher end. Meow says, my setup is still garbage. Well, it's setup only begins somewhere, right? It's got to start somewhere. You should have seen my setup at the beginning. I have wires everywhere. I like boxes everywhere. Now it's tidied up. Got to start at the bottom before we make it to the top. Now I kind of got a setup going. Lloyd says, indeed, I dedicated this match to what fate has in store for us. What? Yeah. Floyd here is talking about destiny. Ginger. The guy's name is Ginger. Here is the gong to determine the strongest. No time for holding back anymore. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. I didn't even see the crowd. Where's the crowd? comes from the heart, after all. Okay, let's go mess up this dude. Progress through the story. Oh man, what the hell? Attendant says, I am now one of your fans. Your way of fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything is fabulous. Now the finals are next. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this. I knew what would happen. I'm not going to stop you for your friends. Claim the title and come back here. Zepkos, listen to Meowth. Oh, we got a boss music. Just listen to Meowth, okay, Zepkos? Yeah, there's a boss music. Oh, what? Okay, that's sort of boss armor. I can't even hit him. Oh. It's too fast. Can't hit him. What swordmanship? It's humanly impossible. Well, he's got a story armor or something that I can't hit him, right? It's pathetic and out of... That text is pretty quick. Can't even make it out. Okay, let's try again. I think I know what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to use Dragoon powers to beat this guy. It's about time. He's got a gem on his throat. Get out of here. I kicked this dude's ass. Come on. He's using fucking plot armor to beat me? Really? Come on. Little bitch ass. I'd kick your ass, man. I'd smash your face in. Here are the results of the annual Endiness Hero competition. The victor is the platinum-haired swordman Lloyd, who actually cheated. He used plot armor to beat me. Zepko says, hey dude, I thought I kicked Twitch's ass. Then guess what? What happened? The game can cheat, man. The toughest and strongest men in all Endiness. The second is Dart, the young flame. Third place goes to Hachel, the master of the rogue art, Rouge art. I was totally defeated. Yeah, you were defeated by the plot. I was defeated by the plot. That's some BS. You haven't reached your limits. You will be stronger. You will have to be. You too, you'll become stronger. Flatter me. Zepko says, you know what's weird for me? I had 150 followers and not one was female. How do you know that? You can't really tell, right? Come out quickly. Everybody is waiting for you, Dart. In particular, Shauna. Zepko says it was all dudes that admired my beard. So you had some dude crushes on there, huh? That's what you're telling me? I watched your match with Dart. I would love to have a match with you if this were a time of peace. So sorry, but you are no match for me. Really? Really? It didn't even say miss when I miss you. It just didn't do anything. It's called plot armor. Zepghost, then you have to step up your game. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday, if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger too. I'll think about it. It's not only you, Levitz, who needs more discipline. I couldn't keep up with him. Come on, we could keep up with him. He was barely doing any damage to you. The other guys were doing more damage. Me neither. Ha ha ha. Zepko says, I shaved my beard. Now I can't stream. Just don't stream with a camera. Or just grow back your beard, man. You must be Master Hachel of the Rouge School. I didn't introduce you to everybody yet. Why don't we go outside? I want you to meet my friends. Interesting, the lone wolf Dart has friends. Let me see your friends. Grow like a goatee. Goatees are pretty simple to grow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of goatees either. I've actually never grown one. I'd rather grow a mustache than a goatee. Dart, congratulations on second place. What do you mean? Second place is not congratulations. I lost. You're either first or you lose. You always go for first. Thanks. I wish I could have won first. Prize for you. Oh my god. First prize for you. Dart. It's okay, Dart. You looked very cool. Besides just having you safe is enough for me. Oh, this person. Meowth says, I'm only a fan of a beard if a guy cares about how he looks. Zepko says, if your beard was bigger, maybe. Not with that small little bitch beard. Meow says, I do not care for a shaggy attempt. One. Oh yeah, that makes sense. If you let yourself go, right? It really shows. You only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh well. Haha, don't worry. It's universal. Girls in love are blind. It's not that. You haven't changed, Hachel. He's never serious except when he is fighting. Well, it's not. It's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I'm looking for my daughter who ran away. So what I'm thinking of, the whole point of this plot for this tournament is to introduce Lloyd. I'm pretty sure that's why. So Lloyd is probably going to be a big player later on. Maybe like a Sephiroth or something. Meow says, I don't like to see dried food and birds nest in one. Clean it, groom it, brush it, trim it. Not hard, yeah. That's true. Actually, keeping care of my beard is easier than shaving every single day. That's the way I view it. When I used to shave every single day, man, like I used to have to get razors. I still have a razor, but I just shaved the little bit of like stubble that I get on my upper cheek. That's the only part I shave, right? But trimming it is super easy. I just trim down to here, number one, and I just let the stuff grow. Like it just grows on its own, and I just tie it at the bottom to keep it in place, right? So it's actually less work than shaving every single day. Zepko says, when mine was long, I did condition it every day. Yeah. Yeah, I condition it too. It doesn't take long at all. But that stuff is slippery, man. Conditioner? I almost like slip and fell so many times. It goes on the shower floor and holy crap. Now says, I usually prefer clean shaving because a lot of beards I see just gross me out. It was around 4 years ago we met when I was on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. The Black Monster. Again, the Black Monster. So what about Lloyd and the Black Monster? What if they have something in common? Zepko says, man, it sucks. When it grew out from clean shaved, it was the worst dandruff I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe it. Really? You got dandruff on your beard? Use like Head and Shoulders or something. The Tootsie over there is your friend too. Don't Tootsie me. My name is Rose. Yeah, dude, she'll smash you with her dragon powers. You know who Rose reminds me of? I was thinking about it. Have you guys played Battletoads? You know the Dark Queen, the Black Queen, the mistress type lady. She's all dressed in like tight clothes, all like dark and everything. Rose kind of reminds me of her from Battletoads. Well, which one is Dart's sweetheart? What? What are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? So you still think of her as your baby sister? I'm guessing Sensei here is acting like a father, right? Yeah, Head and Shoulders is awful, full of chemicals, much like most hair care products. Yeah, I use Head and Shoulders. That's the shampoo I use. I get this giant fucking bottle, and it lasts me like a year. That's what I use. Stop that. Meow says I generally stick to organic stuff. Yeah, I'm not paying like 20 bucks for shampoo. Zepko says I have pictures of chemtrails. Also have picture of me without a beard if you want to see. Post it on Discord. A picture of you with no beard. You look like Vladimir Putin. Hey Dart, Here's the plan. Why don't you go around the arena just like Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. What? Why do I have to go with you? Wow, Rose, you really just don't get it? Come on, Lavitz is ahead of Rose and the whole sexual market dynamics going on here. Just pretending, really. Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we? You know, it says you can get organic products for less. I don't know. I go to like Walmart and I just buy shampoo. It's not something I'm really care about. I rather care about what I eat and what I put inside my body, right? It's just shampoo. Let's just say that. I didn't mean you, Master Hutchel. Oh, Hutchel's going with Shauna. Like, what the hell is going on here, man? Can we get back to the story? Oh yeah, it seems Dart cannot make up his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. Yes, this whole conversation about shampoo and beard products. It's a wonderful conversation. Anyways, I was thinking about Battletoads. That was a hardcore game, man. It was actually pretty cool too. I just wish I was better at it. I guess we haven't had many time to relax, shall we? They also made a new Battletoads game, but it failed. They kind of ruined the game. Zepko says we came here to keep you company. For sure, yeah. I appreciate it. Not to belittle ourselves. I don't know. Nobody's belittling themselves. Step up. You want to take a shot at finding the man. 1 game per ticket. Oh my god. No. We're not doing mini games. We're not doing mini games. Throw the balls and conquer monsters. 1 ticket will get you a warrior. I have no prizes. Well, honestly, I would rather do this in real life, right? I would rather go at the park with my son and play these games in real life than playing some fair games in a video game. I guess it's like playing casino games in a video game, right? Actually, the place where I liked playing casino games was the old Pokemon game. Remember, you could win, what was it? I think you could win a Porygon. In the casino. One ticket per game, 1 to dodge things. Oh my god. Do I have to play these games? It says I have 3 tickets. What happened? Dart got Shauna. Would you mind not talking to me? I'm appraising some pigs. Dart got Shauna and he is walking around the fair here. With Shauna? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I'm guessing I'm supposed to play some mini games. And I have 3 tickets, so let's do this. Oh, it's gonna be fun this summer. Yeah, I'm just thinking about going to the fair with my son. It'll be sweet. We can spend the whole day there. That'll be awesome. You gotta defeat the monsters. Oh my god. Really? Do I have unlimited balls? What the hell is this, man? Zepko says, what was the other one? Porygon was the most rare. I think a Dratini. You could get a Dratini in the casino. I think like it was the 3rd or 4th village in Pokemon. So getting one that early was actually pretty cool, right? You could just evolve it to a Dragonite. Yeah, yeah. Dragini? Dragini? It's fucking Dratini. Let me look this up. Until I had enough for Porygon. Yeah, you guys played Pokemon. That was a good game, man. I need to play it on stream. I'd love to, because I could play both games, and then I have 2 Game Boy Advances, so I could actually trade, right? So I could do the trades as well off stream, right? For my Pokemon Blue and Red. It'd be pretty sweet. Because I think it's Alakazam, Geodude, Machamp. Those are the ones, and Gengar. Like you gotta trade them, right, for their final form. Zepko says I played Red. Sorry, I'm old. We're all old, man. We all play that. Meow says I have Blue and Yellow. LOL. Never got Red. Yeah, Yellow was. It came out after Blue and Red. I believe Japan had Blue and Green or something. We didn't get Green here. We got Red or Blue. Here, I'm gonna look this up because I know it's Dratini. Meowth says, yeah, Graveler, Kadabra, Haunter, Machoke. Yeah, those ones. Because they had, yeah, Zepkos, it is Dratini. Dragini. Who said Dragini? It's probably your Cajun accent. Yeah, Gengar and Alakazam were just really, really good. Normally I should be able to do it. Oh my god. Are they talking about the game? Meowth says Meowth is amazing. Yeah, it turns to Persian, right? I never used Meowth. I remember using Nidoran and Nidoqueen. Zepko says, I says Dratini. You jackass? No, you didn't. You said Dragini. I got it right here. Yeah, I called it a Dragini. Now it says Persian was really good in Gen 1. Okay. My normal type of choice was actually Snorlax. I thought Snorlax, he's still my favorite Pokemon. Just a badass. He just like sleeps, and then he can fight in his own sleep. That's crazy, right? What do you want to do next? Anything you want, Dart. I'm just happy to be alone with you, Dart. Besides, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of place. What's also cool about the old Pokemon names, that you can name your Pokemon whatever you want. Whatever you want. That's the best, right? You can name some obscene names like Mad Dog and Road Rash. Let's go look for another place. I think Gen 2 had Miltank as a normal type. That thing was... It was a pain, man. I remember that gym leader with the Miltank just destroyed me every single time. Zepko says the one that came after Red and Blue had the first shiny. Yeah. That was Silver and Gold. They had shinies. You could transfer between all of them, I'm pretty sure. Generation 1 and 2, yeah. And the Gyarados, yeah. The red Gyarados, yeah, right? Meowth says they did finally fix the nickname system in the later games, maybe Sword Shield, or even traded Pokemon could be renamed. Oh, I see, okay. So you could actually rename the Pokemon. Well, I played that game as a teenager, so you could only imagine what type of names I had for the Pokemon, right? If you win, you win if you can cleverly guess under which man's hat the very rare pink birdie is hiding. Oh. Come on, guess. Depko says, damn, Meowth knows what she's talking about. Impressive. Well, she's got a Pokemon for a name, right? Meowth says, Gold and Silver, aka Gen 2, is my favorite era. Oh, yeah? What I really liked about that was that you got to fight Red at the end on the mountain, right? So you beat the game. You beat the Elite Four in Gen 2. And then you go on top of this mountain and then who is it? Who's there? It's fucking Ash, right? Well, it's supposed to be like Ash, but it's Red from the OG game, and he's got like the most overpowered Pikachu, right? Oh, of course. You think I would get it? Nah, I'll fail at this. Then there's Soul Silver and Heart Gold on the DS. Those are pretty good remakes. I really enjoyed them, actually. Zepko says, damn, you guys played hardcore Gen 2. Yeah, oh yeah. I played pretty hardcore because my cousin was playing it, and we would just I believe he had a Game Boy Color. No. He had a Game Boy Advance, and I had one too. And we were battling, right? And his fucking scissors, man. His scissors. If my Charizard did not one-hit KO his scissors, he would just do double team, and then he would do like attack and speed up, so that I can never kill this thing, right? So it was I either one-hit KO'd his scissors right in the beginning, or else I was dead. Zepko says I played Red for Game Boy Color, right? Meowth says my favorite remakes by far, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those were great. Yeah. I really enjoyed them. They were beautiful. Probably my favorite games in the series. I don't know which ones my favorites are. I really liked Fire Red and Leaf Green. But yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were just perfect. It's my kind of game. I like battle. Fire Red and Leaf Green were very nice too. Zepkos, I didn't get to play those. Okay. Yeah, I played all the remakes like on Game Boy Advance. Like Emerald, Ruby, which one was the other one? Sapphire, Fire Red, all that stuff. I played them all. I actually transferred all my Pokemon through all the 5 games on the GBA. I think I told Meowth about this, and I had all of them on Fire Red. Then I did the Great Pokemon Migration, which took it took weeks. Okay, it took so long, so long. Because what you do, you release them in the Safari, okay, in Fire Red, and then when you go into Diamond, you gotta like transfer the Safari over to Diamond. It's either Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum. You gotta transfer in one of those, and then you go in those games and then catch them all. Okay, so I got to see all my OG Pokemon that I like leveled up, that I had all those adventures with, right? And I captured them all, and I had them in Platinum, and then I consolidated all of them into Platinum. Then I transferred them all into Gold 1. I think it was either not gold. It was black or white, into like black or white, and all my Pokemon are in there now. Meowth says last one I got into were black and white Gen 5. They actually had decent story. Yeah, all of them. I thought all of them were good. I enjoyed every single one of them. I think the last one I played was Black 2. I didn't play White 2. Let's see. Let's try this game. Yeah, I always enjoy Pokemon because it's an RPG, and I enjoy the aspect of creating my own team. If you guys have ever played Dragon Quest Monsters or Monsters 2 on Game Boy Color, it's sort of like Pokemon, right? They were going for that idea. Reach the goal before the top left counts at 400. There will be something good waiting for you if you reach the goal quickly. I bet I get good items if I beat these. Oh, I failed. You are pathetic. Yes, like I'm gonna play mini games. Didn't you hurt yourself? I'm fine. I have my armor. Okay, we're done. We are finally done. Are you okay with that? I got enough. Yeah, we're done. Zupko says I played Monster Rancher as a kid. It's okay. Let me check. I think I actually have Monster Rancher on the PS1. Let me check. It's either the PS1 or I have it on. I know I have Monster Rancher somewhere. Okay, I don't have it here. It could be the GBA. Monster Rancher. There you go. Yeah. I got 2 of them on the GBA. Monster Rancher. I remember watching the cartoon Saturday morning. I was kind of old, but I still tried to catch it. I thought it was pretty cool. Right. I've never played these. I don't know what they're about, but when I used to collect RPGs, I got them because they were RPGs. Yeah, I remember seeing Monster Rancher for the PS1 as well. I know it does exist. Yeah, you could put in like music CDs. I remember the ad. I think I saw it in EGM, one of the gaming magazines, where you basically played Monster Rancher on your PlayStation, and then you could actually open the PS1 while it was running, take it out, and put in like Britney Spears or something, right? And then it would create a monster for you in the image of like Britney Spears. So you could put in movie CDs, I mean like DVDs and music CDs, and then it would create monsters. That was a really cool aspect of it, right? I never played it. I just read about it in the magazine. This is probably when the internet was coming out, right? Yes, thank you, Lebitz. Now we gotta get back to Bale, otherwise we'll be late with our report. King Albert. Oh, we gotta go to King Albert now. Okay, finally. No more mini games. No more mini games. Start. Come this way. Meowth says, I used to watch the Monster Rancher anime when it came out. Fun show. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. There was that thing with the one eye. It just bounced around, right? And obviously there was a kid. It was like a kid's show, right? Did you do something about it? I didn't do anything. Anything? You didn't even take her hand? Dart says, Shauna is not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. Wow. Dart, are you getting what I'm talking about? Dart's being a noob here. Too many Z names. I'm actually using my real name, guys. My name is Zafar Shan in real life. The S in my name has an accent under it in Turkish, so it makes the SH sound. But I just ask people to call me Zaf because some people have trouble saying my name. I don't mind using my real name on stream, but Shauna is like a baby sister to me. I cannot change that. I don't think Shauna thinks that way. Yeah. Zaf is my real name. I just wanted to create a brand, right? And I already had a YouTube channel, and I was already using my real name before, so that's why I went with my own name on Twitch. I just didn't want to use a bunch of different names throughout all my social media accounts. I don't think Shauna thinks that way. Zepkos is trolling again. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the black monster. Maybe Zepkos is drinking again. He says this kind of stuff when he drinks. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the black monster. I don't want her to be involved in that. Dart, revenge doesn't solve anything. So finally, some serious talk here. I learned that from the death of Graham, the guy who betrayed my father, the guy who defected to the Sandora, the guy I hated. The person you should be looking for is from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink in Bale. Hey, Levitz is right. You gotta live in the present, Dart. If you go chasing for revenge, you're living in the past, right? That's like depression. Levitz. God damn it, Zepkos. You gotta stop drinking, man. So what does this mean? Hold on. Let's do this. Do this. Yeah. Zepko says you don't even know that I am. From the time I've known you, you say dumb shit when you're drinking. That's one thing you should drop, bro. Like alcohol, it's poison for your body, man. I haven't drinking anything in not even like a beer, I think in over 3 years. Maybe longer. The last time I drank was when I lived with my ex-wife. Because she was a drinker. She still is, so I drank with her. I was like, I never really cared about it, but I really don't like drinking. Even when I worked at I used to work at a bar 3 years ago. I didn't even like stay there and drink. I just did my job and went home. Yeah. Oh, right. So I need to go to that kingdom, right? What the fuck you talking about, Zepkos? Yeah, in Canada, marijuana is legal, right? So it's like the two big legal drugs are alcohol and marijuana. Obviously, if you do any while you're driving, it's dumb, right? You could get in a car crash, but you basically have to go with, if you're doing either, you're either putting smoke inside your lungs, or you're putting poison inside your blood. So they're both bad in my opinion. You are a knight of Basil or Basil. Zepko says, do you want to do that type of thing again? Well, I don't smoke, I don't drink, so I really don't. I have no interest in changing my state of mind, right? I just like living in the now. So I try to eat healthy. I try to hit the gym. I just try to lead a boring life. And I don't know, I like it. You are a knight of Basil. What has happened? That's because you're an idiot. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think living a virtuous life is not being an idiot. But of course, right? Of course, you're kidding. But that's you. You just like bugging me, right? Sandoras surprised with an attack. His Majesty Albert. Oh, really? They actually took the capital? What? This is how Zepko assists me out. The thing is that, what the fuck? Who's texting me? So with Zepkos, he likes to tease, right? But he could also take it. So if you tease him, he doesn't overreact. It's actually quite hilarious. The King Helena. It's kind of how guys are. Yeah, with my buddies, we tease each other, right? And we just say some dumb shit to each other, and then I expect the same back that I dish out. King Albert, I'm coming now. Calm down, Levitz. Pull yourself together. Yeah, let's make a battle plan. Let me go. I gotta go. King Albert. Oh, whoa. I guess the situation was that bad that Levitz could not be contained. That Hutchel just... Hutchel just KO'd him, huh? King Albert. Calm the fuck down, man. When knights lose self-control, their lord cannot be saved. There you go. Some words of wisdom. Only you can save King Albert now. While you were sleeping, I went to get a feel for the situation. Vale is under occupation, so I don't think the remaining knights can do anything. What about King Albert? He offered himself up as a captive so that the people of Basel could be safe? What the fuck? Just because I defeated a dragon. Why was I all whooped up? There's no time for procrastination. Well, Levitz's mother is there too, right? In the town. So maybe that's why he started freaking out. There's no choice. We must venture forth to Helena. We are taking the king back, aren't we? Is Hatchel gonna join me too? Is he gonna be a Dragoon? Old master of the martial arts. Dragoon, right? That would be crazy. Zepkos is a weird guy, right? Okay, Meowth. I will see you around. We still have time. You are going to go. Make up your mind quickly. It has been weird, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We are still here. But how about you, Master Hatchel? I've gone too far. I might as well just go. What about your daughter? Don't mind me. I have already been looking for her for 20 years. 20 years? He hasn't found his daughter for 20 years? Going with you for a little while won't make me any difference. Master Hatchel, I cannot thank you enough. Yeah, Zepkos is drunk. This is what drunk Zepkos looks like. The funny thing is, I watch streamers when they're drunk, and I don't think it's very smart, right? Because it's pretty easy to break terms of service being drunk. Don't worry about it, but can you call me just Hatchel? Master Hatchel makes me feel uneasy. That includes you too, Shauna. Okay, Hatchel. Because you're going to be one of us. Oh, look at it. He's got a goatee. Feels good to be called by my first name by a young girl. Meowth doesn't stream, but she wants to get back into it, right? She has a capture card. And I do have a video. There's a YouTuber, basically, he's explaining all the wires you need to stream with composite to S video, right? Because you got to get a bunch of like splitters and all that shit, right? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Now, as soon as we are ready, let's head for Helena. But the Framemeister, I think that's the next thing, with some RAM and some Framemeister that I need. Just focus on improving the video quality. I have lots of things to do. You gotta ask her. I'm not doxing anybody here. Yeah, I just gotta look at my text because I got 2 texts here. This is just for a job. I just gotta send a text here. Why the fuck is Netflix texting me? Ugh. I got no clue, Zepkos. No clue about all that stuff. And I don't care. Okay, so... Oh, he did join me. Check it out. Hot chill. It's level 13. What? I don't know, Zepkos, how you can make something up like that. I got no clue, but I don't care, right? Beast Fang. Oh, okay. So that's his weapon. Oh, wow. The Beast Fang is quite good. And... let's see what I could give him for accessory. I guess one of these Knight Shields. What can we do in life? Says Zepkos, meditate. That's one thing, yeah. There's plenty of healthy things we can do in life. Okay. I'm wondering if I should get him something. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna leave once he joins. He's gonna leave later and then take all the gear. Zepko says, do some drugs. No, drugs are bad. Okay. Like the South Park. Mr. Mackey. Okay. See, maybe I'll buy him some armor or a hat. Let's see what the weapon shop has. Of course, Legend Cask. The $10,000 item. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. I think this goes to the arena. Yeah. Let's save. So my goal right now for the characters is to get Shauna up in level. And whenever I get a chance, I'll be switching Rose and Lovitz between each other. Oh, where's this going? I can't go there yet, okay. Let's get these guys. Shauna still doesn't have an addition. I know she's got one in her Dragoon form. Oh, that's a mess. Okay. Yeah, she hits really strong. Since I got her that new sword. And how experience works, from what I was told by other people who played this game, is that so everybody here gets the experience split up from the battle, right? And the characters waiting in the sidelines get 50%. So I'm not too worried about Hutchel. Wonder if I should be going there. So I'm pretty sure I need to go to the kingdom. But maybe there's a side quest for that. That was a weak enemy. Healing potion. Helena. Oh, Helena Prison. Okay, okay. I see. It connects. So I don't have to go through all the dungeons. That's good. Zepko says that's ad. What do you mean? What do you mean it's ad?
Whip smack.
Whip smack. It broke the IP. What are you talking about? So I can't really move the map, can I? I want to show you things. Like, you mean websites? Just post it on my Discord. Okay, so that's where I have to go. The prairie. And I have to take the north path. If I take the east path, we'll exit through the east. You want to show me that? Show me on Discord. No thanks. Here's a baby dragon.
Burning rush.
Lower level enemies are a good way to build additions, actually. It's not meant for some people. Not sure if you're one of those people. Well, if you don't think you need to show me, then you don't need to show me. Ah, brought me to the east. I think, okay. I gotta go through that maze part. Zepko says you hate math. I don't think your mind is ready for it. Okay, then it's not ready for it. I don't need no math. There you go. Shauna leveled up. 2 more levels before she's caught up. Right, okay. I go through here. Zepkos asks, do I venture into math? Nope. I care 0 fucks about math.
Whip smack.
I view math as like history and English, right? Like school subjects. I was more always interested in into the social studies and the history part of school. Even English was more interesting than math. In English, we got to read about like Shakespeare and other books. Too bad Tolkien wasn't part of the curriculum. I'm sure, I guess the Hobbit was, but we never had a choice to read it. That would have been so much cooler. Hell no, I don't want to. Okay, so I gotta go through here now. I hope I didn't have to go to that prison. But I do have a save before there. Just in case. Zepko says you're stopping us from evolving. I'm not a Pokemon, man. I don't evolve. I don't evolve into like I'm a champ or something. It'd be cool. Evolving into a champ, having like 4 arms. Kind of like a Goro.
Whip smack.
Yes.
Done deal. Zepko says we attack you, weed you out. That's cool too. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. So this dungeon, and then we'll be at the kingdom part.
Whip smack.
Look at the difference in power now. Holy. Dude, I really don't know what you're talking about. Math. You're talking about math. So I don't know, man. One arrow to rule them all. This game really needs a warp spell. I don't understand why I have to go through all these dungeons again when I've completed them. You know, I'm okay with backtracking if there is like in Chrono Trigger, when there's those black, like time dimensional chests that have those crazy items. Sure, I could backtrack, get something cool like that, but just backtracking because I gotta go through there again. One moth to suck them all, and one arrow to shoot them all. What do you think of the new Amazon Lord of the Rings? It got pretty bad backlash from Tolkien fans.
Whip smack.
Ban you for what? I don't know why you're so caught up on being banned, man. You haven't seen that? The Lord of the Rings. I think it's called Rings of Power on Amazon. I got no faith in that show. Oh, you are drunk, dude. Holy. It's good. I'm not reading that. Okay.
Yes.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow morning and be like, damn, I shouldn't have said all that stuff. Yeah, this way. See, I'm not saving at all. Not saving because I don't want to go through all of here again if I don't have to. Because I either have to go to the capital city or the prison. Those are the only two places I can think of. You're getting kind of creative.
Whip smack.
Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, what? I can't go there? Yeah, see? Okay. I guess this doesn't have any soft reset, right? So I may be resetting here. Oh, there's this thing. It's Side Gamers. Hey, how's it going, bro? No, I'm not stuck. I just got a Master Hatchel, or Hatchel. And what's going on is our capital city got invaded, and apparently the king got captured. You're chilling, tired as fuck. That's okay. And I either had to go to hell in a prison or at the capital city. So I guess I have to go at the prison. Yeah, King Albert, that's it. King Albert got kidnapped. So I guess I have to go to the prison. Oh, that's Bowie, man. Bowie when he's a noob. He's gotta grow up and become hero Bowie. Okay, so I just have to go here and then go down southeast there. What the hell is this? Nothing makes off for the Dante, Zepto says. Is that your nickname for Ace Side Gamers? Is Dante?
Whip smack.
Oh, what? The hell is this? Holy shit. Like, are we talking about Dante as the writer who wrote the Divine Inferno? Or, sorry, Divine Comedy in Dante's Inferno. Yeah, so I don't know what to do then. His side gamer says he thinks I like movies. I'm not even supposed to be here today. What the hell? Is this one of these like special enemies that I was told about? I think so. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try a magic spell, actually. I believe I have one magic item. I'll show you right now, actually. I don't know what it does. I guess I can't show you right now. Yeah, why don't I do this? Yeah, it says repeat. She hits pretty strong with her magic spells. Is this one of those special enemies? I think it is. I can use it once per battle? Okay. Oh, what? 1 damage? Look at that. What the hell is this thing, man? Does it have like 10 life? It probably doesn't have a lot of life. Yeah, I got Shauna as well here. Oh, it's a miss. Okay. This is the first time I get to use her as Dragoon. Oh my god. Like Sailor Moon, huh? By the power of moonlight! I guess it's that era. Okay. Moon Knight. That's her magic. By the power of the moon. Ally single recovery. Oh, okay. Hey, we got it. Right on. That's some sick shit, Zepgos. Gold. Oh, okay. So these are the ones that give a lot of gold, because that's actually pretty good gold. I'm definitely saving. You love this game, right? Yeah, it's getting pretty good. Is side gamers. This game is actually I'm enjoying it. It does have issues. I wish it had warp between towns and exits, like exit spell or even exit item, man. Even like Phantasy Star 2 had an escape pipe or whatever. You could just escape the dungeons. Zep goes. You messed up, man. You really messed up. Inside Gamer says it can instantly KO one of your characters. You should be able to escape. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, Zep goes. We're not talking about that right now. I try to keep my streams PG, you know, swearing's fine. But besides that, no real messed up shit. Yeah, this is the one I got. One of the magic items, right? No, I didn't. Okay, magic 6 stone. So what does this do exactly? Blocks enemies move for 3 turns. It makes them not be able to attack. Okay, I'm gonna save and... Okay. I think I've used it during combat before. And I've probably missed a lot of Stardust. And I don't use it. Yeah, because it's always there, right? So I just throw it. It's gone for the battle and it comes back. That's why, okay. Let's enter. Let's enter the prison. Okay. I'm sure I'm going to be backtracking at the end of the game. Getting a whole bunch of stuff. Zep goes, you freaking out, man. You freaking out again. Plus, I don't even know why you want to know about that stuff. That's messed up, bro. Maybe you got a secret fetish here. Aw, come on, Lovitch. As that goes, you are freaking out. Yeah, Lovitz is pretty badass. He's my strongest character right now. He deals the most damage, he's got the most HP. Depko says, why do I have to be dishonest? Dishonest? I'm not being dishonest, bro. We're on stream here. He, it will be done soon. Wait, who's the girl? I'm such a nice guy, aren't I? Letting you see the sun before you die. Say something. Is that the wife of the king or something? But the order says leave him alive. Oh, this fat lard, yeah. That's oh, that's Albert? So Albert is young then. Because that either is a girl or it's like, I don't know, a 20-year-old quote-unquote man. Zepkos. It's got nothing to do with that, man. But you're saying that it's some dumb shit. You gotta stop drinking so much. It's like Guillermo says, yeah, he's not that young, but when it comes to kings, he is. Okay. Shut up. The sun rises. This guy will be mine from that moment. Say something, huh, king? "50-year-old dude." It's a king, right? I don't know. If he's not that young, he could be like 30 years old. I don't know, man. Mine from that moment. Say something, huh, king? I don't have a means to speak with vulgar men. And you will be killed by that vulgar man. Well, at least you are not alone. Those guys from Bale will come after you soon. Oh, Albert is 26? Okay. Well, he doesn't have much body hair, right? So I'm guessing he wouldn't be past 30. How villainous. How about the promise to not hurt people? I don't know, Dole. Honestly, I thought the king was like old when I saw him in the city, right? Because he acted pretty wise. I didn't know Dole had become so ruthless. We just want your body. I don't know the rest. Intruders are here, coming this way, headed by Levitts, and a man in red armor. Levitts. Well, I'm gonna be just annihilating this prison this time. The head of the knights and the red one. That's interesting. I got a fucking sore throat, man. I think my son gave me a cold or something. They might be the saving stars for you, but you won't have a chance to see them. Both the stars and you will be gone when the sun arises. He. Also, I have to use them. Okay. Then I'll use Shauna. Let's get her up. Bastard. What the hell? Zepkos. Are you talking about the king? In chat last night, I can tell you. Who was in chat last night? I think it was Euphrosin. Euphrosin is pretty knowledgeable about this game. Senior Warden. Look at his HP. 681. $46 damage? How did these guys get so strong? What? Still struggling with additions sometimes. Like every character has a different timing with additions. Oh my god, really? Oh, Shauna got beat up there. Holy crap, these enemies are actually pretty strong. So what, they amped up the security in Helena Prison? Is that what they did? Okay, I'm definitely healing. The last edition, yeah. So does Shauna get any additions? All she does is like shoot an arrow. That's it. Really? Maybe then she gets stronger weapons. But she's a healer. I saw her Dragoon magic. So heal. She's the healer support role. Okay, fair enough. I could live with that. Yeah, Ace is explaining it. Yeah, the game is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Gotta get through that intro part though. The game is just mediocre through the intro. And as soon as Dart becomes a Dragoon, it really picks up. Aces High says, and yes, security is amped up right now because the king is being held hostage. Oh, right. That makes sense, okay. Yeah, Zepgos. Well, with every RPG I play, I've noticed, excuse me, I hit the fan base, right, for that RPG. Okay, we're all healed. Let's do it. Oh. The king. This king ain't bad. He's actually quite noble. Oh my god, really? Is that an AoE? That's it? Retro is the way to go, man. People love him, yeah. Yeah, speaking of retro, I was watching Pro Jared play Ogre Battle the other day. And so it was his first time playing Ogre Battle. He's got like 4 or 5 videos up, right? And what he was going through in the beginning just reminded me of what it was like for me when I first played Ogre Battle. They will never be able to get to the top floor alive. Go. Okay. Side Gamer says, and elemental affinities need to be respected, as you saw against Dart, didn't you? Oh, is that why? A fire move on Dart doesn't do much. So elemental affinities, I'm guessing Dart is fire, Levitz is wind, Shauna is holy. Rose is... What is Rose? She's either water or dark. Light and dark. Okay. I see. Which way do I go? Here? Hashel becomes a Dragoon. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's... You kind of spoil something, but it's not much of a spoiler, as in everybody who's joined my team like started out as a Dragoon or became a Dragoon. And I saw Congo or whatever in the pictures. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm not going on break, okay? But here you see Congo, right? He's a Dragoon there. Right, so that's how I knew, because when I was looking for pictures. Zepko says, I never got to see that because it's too stupid to understand the ally system of the 64 version. You're talking about Ogre Battle, right? Yeah. Once you understand the whole ally system, yeah, you'll just get it, right? But it takes a while to understand it. It is the gimmick of the game. Yeah, being a Dragoon. The additions and the Dragoon thing is the gimmick of the game. Every RPG has it, right?
Yes. Burning rush.
Aside Gamer says, see how the enemy names have a red background? Yeah, what does the red background mean? I've noticed that, right? It says Senior Warden and it's in the back, in the red font there or whatever. They're weak to water and ice. Oh, is that it? That's their element? Oh. I get it. Okay. Cool, cool. Zepko says the Black Knight. His name is something I can't remember. The Black Knight. I'd have to see it, but I think I know who you were talking about in Ogre Battle 64. Inside Gamer says that's the element. That's how you know how to exploit it. Gears or Gares. Yeah, I think I remember that as Zepkos. I've played that game like 3 times, but when it came out, I just played it back to back and played it a lot and finished it a lot of times. There's Rod. I actually liked, I really liked, what's his name, father? The main guy's father. I thought it was pretty cool. Suck the sword. Yeah. Some sword action. Slice and dice. Inside Gamer says fire versus water, ice, light versus dark, wind versus earth. So this is like D&D elemental system, right? Pretty simple. It's not like in the original D&D. It's fire is weak to water, so it'll take more damage against. So water will do more damage against fire, but it will also take more damage against fire. So they kind of beat each other. And wind and earth is the same thing, and light and dark is the same thing. So I totally get that. That changed in like Pokemon. Pokemon was like, well, only fire takes more damage than water, but it also takes half damage from fire, right? Or water takes half damage from fire. Zepko says, Rad should have been person of interest compared to Magnus's father. I'll have to see Rod if I remember him. Yeah, I'll remember him when I see him. Aces High Gamer says it's not the circle of elements, it's just opposites. Yeah, it's not like a rock paper scissors thing. It's just opposites. That's how it was.
Yes. Touch.
Oh, come on. Yeah, we're talking about Ogre Battle 64, yeah. I still have my copy, man.
Yes. Touch.
The copy I bought brand new and played it so much. I must have put in something like 200 hours into it. Okay, she got another level, or is that a Dragoon level? Yeah, Deneb. Deneb is in Tactics Ogre as well. She made her second appearance there. So did she gain... I think she gained a Dragoon level up. No, just a regular level up, okay. Her garden of pumpkins, right? Likes to grow pumpkin men. Guess I never got that treasure chest. Deneb was a witch, right? She stunned the enemies. Yeah, she also had pretty high intelligence, so she was really good to, You're gonna linger, gotcha. Yeah, Deneb was really good to make into a Valkyrie or a princess. Of course, if you get all those princess stones, right? Make all the high intelligence female heroes into princesses. Get that high DPS going. Oh, the merchant is back here? It's you again, making noise like that. Zepco says, can I post pictures of those chemical trails? If they're appropriate, yeah. Yeah, you can post them on Discord. Call me again if you want something. Okay. Oh, let's see. Midnight Terror frightens enemies. Okay. No. Oh, no. Sell armed. I'm gonna be selling a bunch of stuff. Bracelets. Let's see for items. Five. Yeah, 5 of these is good. Iron Purifier is good. Yeah, I'm good on everything. I don't need. Yeah, there's a chest I never got. Okay, I will be taking a break, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, we're back. Okay. This thing's a flame, right? Look, it's fire. It kind of looks like a special item. Eastside Gamer says, taking care of goblins. Oh, yeah, that's the panel I started with. I'm gonna go with it for a while until I get a better overlay. But that's not my goal right now. My goal is, since you're here, we could talk about it. Have you seen the Frame Meister? It's it basically cleans up the image that is being output, right? So here I'm playing in 240p. It would actually make it a lot crisper, right? They're about 300 bucks. I posted some videos of my life in gaming, but I think they're about 5 years old, and there might be something better than the Frame Meister now. It's made in Japan, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. It seems like a cool device because these guys in my life in gaming, they capture all their footage from original hardware, right? And their footage looks really good. And they're talking about basically playing on HD TV, which I don't agree with. Playing retro consoles, because retro consoles should not look HD. But there's a way to make the pixels look really, really nice on a CRT, right? And as well as filtering it through the Frame Meister, it goes to I believe it goes to the CRT, and then it goes to the PC. So that's my next goal. It's to get some RAM for my PC, because I don't think it can run the Frame Meister. And then getting a Frame Meister, right? It is pretty neat. Yeah, you should definitely check out the video. I pinned it in the gaming section, in the gaming channel on my Discord. Definitely knowledge for all of us to look at, yeah. But yeah, it's like 300 bucks. Honestly, I don't mind spending the money on a piece of equipment if it's gonna make everything look better, because that's the most important thing for the stream, is to make the game look amazing, right? Zepko says there's a way to make it look really nice and make it look where we can. You're hilarious, bro. Zepkos, I seriously think you like dudes. And that's okay, man. You can like dudes. Okay. So what did I get? I got a new helmet. Belt, right? Nanaki, hey, how's it going? Eastside Gamer says, also speaking of overlays, I'm not the best artist or editor, but if you want, I can make a new one for you. Sure. I mean, how much do I have to pay you? It's going good, Nanaki. Playing some Legend of Dragoon. So is this the old one? I think it is, right? Yeah, this is from the beginning of the game. Really? No charge? Okay, sure. Sure. I mean, will it look better than this one? I kind of want something around the same colors, like the blue and the purple that I use. I really like how it goes with my whole stream overlay. Zepkos, but you're the one who's talking about that stuff, man. I didn't say anything about that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I came here the last time. Is the other treasure I missed? I think it is. It's that gamer says, wait, you've got an overlay now? All I see is black with your portrait, the game, and the cam. Okay, so for my stream, I don't want an overlay for my stream. I just want this. I like it simple. I've seen other streamers use this style, and I love it. Cause yeah, I just want the game. I want my camera. I want my logo, and I want the game that I'm playing. That's it. But for starting now, and for my here, I'll show you. So starting soon, right? This is the overlay I use. So the chrono there is the timer that I set, right? So I like it simple, but something better would be nice, but it's not a priority right now, honestly. This looks fine for me, and this is not gonna it's not gonna make my stream look better, and this is my break, right? So I got my schedule there, pretty simple. That's how I want to keep it, right? So I'm not looking for a yeah. So this is what I mean. I don't really need anything right now. I just want to focus on getting better hardware so I can make the stream look better, right? Yeah. Therapy ring. I don't think I've got this one because I missed it the first time around, right? So what is therapy ring? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I don't need that. Zepko says, in other words, he doesn't want any improvements. Eastside Gamer says, thought you wanted a game overlay. No, I don't. I know other streamers use overlays in their stream while they're playing. Like there's a lot of moving stuff, a lot of numbers. I don't really care about that, honestly. Like, I'm old school, man. I just wanna keep it simple, and I just want good quality. That's my goal. And Alice in the Paz says, "Yo, Zaf, how's it going? It's going good, my friend. Playing more Legend of Dragoon. I got pretty far. I'll show you who I have right now, Alice in the Paz. Check it out. They're all Dragoons except Hashel. Or Haschel, or whatever. The old sensei, right? Yeah, simple and effective. That's what I'm going with, right? Everybody has their style, and it fits whatever they're doing. I just want to keep it like this. Hey Zepkos, please don't make other people in here feel uncomfortable, okay? I would appreciate that. Yeah, simple and clean. That's the goal, right? Too much moving stuff is distracting. Yeah. And honestly, it doesn't even matter what the overlay looks like, because you can see some of the top streamers have these crazy overlays and some don't. So it just I truly believe it depends on the quality and the personality, right? Those are the most important things. Oh wow, I totally missed this spot the first time around. Pandemonium. What am I getting here? Yeah, I completely missed these the first time around. Pandemonium. Minor enemy only attacks one ally 3 turns. Is this a special item? Could be. It is a special item. Really? Okay, so that's the second one I got. So don't sell it, right? It's a taunt? Okay. Cool stuff. Never runs out. Gotcha. Oh wait, did I just go here? No, I didn't. Okay. Thunderbolt. Silver embroidered vest? Embroidered? Embroidered. Let's see this armor. Oh wow. I am guessing I couldn't go here the first time around because this stuff is good. Like, it's really good. Could equip it to... Defense 1752. Okay, so it's just up by 5. So it's for the checks. Okay. Yeah. She's 40. She's 52, right? So I'll give it to her and use it. Nanaki says, personally, I like charm potions in this game. You can avoid combat when you want. I wish more games had them. Yeah. I totally know what you mean. Like in Breath of Fire has it, where you have a spell and then you use it, and then you encounter less enemies, and it's temporary. I believe Tales of Destiny has that. There's also items, but yeah, that's pretty good. Nanaki says, yeah, but not in a while. I played a PS2 and also PSP. Okay. I love the PSP. It's such a good system. Downstairs, upstairs. Okay, did I get all of them? I think I missed one. Oh wow. Not here anymore. Nanaki says, yeah, the PSP was dope. I was just borrowing it from my brother. Might get one. Definitely get a PSP. If you like RPGs, Nanaki, I have a bunch, and it's the PSP is my favorite handheld. And I also have a Game Gear, a Game Boy. I got like the GBA. I got the DS, the 3DS, and the PSP beats them all. I mean, yeah, the second screen is nice on the DS and 3DS, especially for playing stuff like the Metroidvanias. But the PSP is just amazing system. Plus the games are so good, right? That is, yeah. I mean, Zepkos, if you're allowed to not like people, but just make sure to follow Twitch's guidelines, right? Because this is also my Twitch channel, and I got a moderator, right? So just keep that in mind, bro. Keep in mind Twitch's guidelines, and please obey those rules, okay? Let's see what... I'll just use a healing potion. Awesome, thank you, Zepkos. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because they got a terms of service and all kinds of stuff, right? That's my big complaint in this game. Yeah, 32 items. Like, look at this. 32. That's it. But you could carry way more armor. It should be the other way around. Oh, a healing potion. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna go back down. This side gamer says it's not game breaking, but annoying. Yeah. One of the guys that was on previously actually made a really good point that the healing items are very overpowered in this game, right? So it only makes sense that you only have room for 32 items. Nanaki says, yeah, I like the idea of limiting, but maybe 40 or 50 instead. They could have even went the way that, if you guys have played Beyond the Beyond had every character had their own inventory, and they could only use items from that inventory, right? So each character could carry like 20 items or something like that. I think that would have been a lot better. Okay. There's one chest I'm trying to get. That's why I'm walking around here. It's right there. No, can I? No, I can't go there. So close, but yeah, so far. Yeah, exactly. Now, how am I gonna get that? Let's try all these doors. Eastside Gamer says, yeah, another game did personal inventories. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I already went here. Well, obviously Shining Force, right? And Shining in the Darkness, Shining the Holy Ark. All the Shining games did. I can think of Paladin's Quest on the SNES. Did personal inventories. I know Earthbound had, I've never played Earthbound, but I watched a review on it. It did a... It's got a messed up inventory form. Zepgos, I think you need to take a break, man. Just relax. Nanaki says, I gotta go. See you guys later. I will see you around, Nanaki. Have a good one. Kingdom Hearts, okay. I never played Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I got it. Awesome. Okay, that's it. That's it. Leather armor. I did all that for leather armor. Yeah, have a good night, Nanaki. Just one sec. Alice in the Past says, are there many PS2 RPGs you didn't get to play, Zaf? Oh my god. The PS2, I've played I played one game on the PS2. Okay, one game and I've beaten it. It's Castlevania Curse of Darkness. It's the one with Hector, the Forged Devil Master or something. So that game, if you haven't played it, it's kind of like Symphony of the Night, but it's in like a 3D environment. It's not as fun. ACSI Gamer says if you like RPGs, Squeenix and Disney, they're great. I'm sure I'm gonna give it a try. Kingdom Hearts. I do own some of the games. I'll try it eventually. I'm not too like excited about it. I don't like the whole cartoony thing, and I get to play like a kid, right? So it's not my thing, but who knows? Maybe it's fun. That's why I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, but going back to PS2 games, I really wanna play PS2 games. It's just I have so many other games to play, right? Eastside Gamer says, I thought all of that, and boy, does the series grow on you. Okay, fair enough, yeah. So it's a good game then. I mean, a lot of people like it. You guys really think you can take us? Alice in the Past says, I only played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. It's pretty fun. Eastside Gamer says, such a deep story across all games. Fun combat and Disney characters actually work well. Yeah, I heard like Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse are super powerful. They're like Super Saiyan level. So that's kind of why I want to try it. I want to see these Disney characters, how strong they are. Thank you for coming all the way here. Like, oh man, I have so many PS2 games that I want to play, and I actually have quite a large collection. I got around, I think around like 60 or 70 games. But there's also like fighting games in there, right? But I do have a lot of RPGs. A lot of them. Grandia 2 is one that I really want to play. Suikoden 3, right? Yeah, definitely. I will be streaming. I will be streaming PS2 games eventually. A side gamer says, oh, and Mickey is badass. Alice in the Past says, yeah, the combat system is pretty fun. Zeph goes. Alice in the Past says Mickey's gone all edgy on the games. It's kind of cute. As in like he's all tough and stuff now, Mickey. He's being a badass. Ambush, take us to King Albert or it'll be your last breath. Brave, brave. The story is well written and in Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Well, once I get the Frame Meister, it'll definitely open up more to how I'm gonna stream all my other systems, because I don't have any way to stream component and HD yet, so I'm gonna need the hardware for that. But I know my PC can't handle it. Like, I guarantee you, if I were to stream my Xbox 360, my stream would lag from my RAM, right? So I just gotta get more RAM for my PC first. Alice in the Past says he wears a dark hood on Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't really know why though. Never played him myself. Because he's a wizard, right? He wears a dark hood in on the Genesis. There's a Mickey Mouse game, and it's actually quite good. It's a Capcom game, and like it's just a platformer, but it's just really fun. Maybe that's that Mickey Mouse. Eastside Gamer says, think of it as the multiverse of Square Enix together with Disney. Okay, fair enough. Zepko says, I just sent you a message on RAM. Awesome. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely send you my specs afterwards, Zepkos, and then you could maybe advise me what type of RAM I should get. We still don't know who you are and where you are. Magical Quest, yeah. It's on the Genesis. it's pretty much like one of the best platformers on the game. My on the Genesis, my personal favorite platform is Aladdin on the Genesis, but everybody has their own, right? Yeah, Magical Quest. I don't want to have a needless battle. Shut up and get out of our way. We know how strong you are, but it doesn't make any difference. Are you serious? Because you are still just feed. Oh, really? We got caught in a trap. Your favorite Genesis game is Mortal Kombat 3 with the combos? Yeah, Mortal Kombat 3 was pretty much the apex of Mortal Kombat when I was in the arcades. It had so many characters. Oh, Sonic and Knuckles? Yeah. That's a good one, right? Earthworm Jim, yeah, another great one. And that's a hard game, man. Earthworm Jim. I beat the first one. I never beat the second one. That second one has like stupid mini games where you gotta bounce the dogs. Remember? You gotta bounce the dogs, and then if you don't save the puppies, your little sidekick turns into a giant like monster dog and just messes you up and kills you. Eastside Gamer says, don't forget Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Yeah, which is the upgrade for Mortal Kombat 3. That game is actually better. You're right. But I was never a Mortal Kombat guy, as in I really got good at the game. I really didn't. I couldn't get over pressing block to block. Like in King of Fighters, you could just hold back and just block in Street Fighter, so that's the way I like it. Okay, with the Fightcade, right? Zepkos, you're talking about playing Mortal Kombat? This is not even a problem. Sandor is such a coward, making a trap like that without fighting. Well, it's our fault for falling in the trap. You can never underestimate your enemy, right? Well, it is one way to fight, but it's our own fault. Hey, there you go. Look at Rose. Look at Rose taking responsibility where Hachel, the old sensei, couldn't. Yeah, there you go, Hachel. You are harsh. Yeah, because you know she's right. I think Rose is very old, so she's probably very wise. Ace Gamer says, one of these days for Fight Night we can try MK. That would be cool, yeah. Again, I'll have to set up the whole thing, right? Ace Gamer says, no, Rose knows her shit. Yeah, I bet you, okay, Hachel is the oldest in the group, but I bet you Rose is like thousands of years old. She just comes across as just like stoic, right? She does not act her age. She's just very wise. Set up the Fightcade, yeah, that would be cool, man. Yeah, I heard people give subtle good aroma. Okay, I don't know what that is. I heard you could even play like beat 'em up games on the Fightcade, so you could play Streets of Rage with your buddies, right? That seems pretty cool. Imagine playing Sonic 2 on Fightcade with a friend. So somebody plays Tails. We have to go to save the King Albert as soon as possible. Well, yeah, that's the plan, bro. Feel a draft from the gap. Hey, look at Shauna trying to find a solution. Feel something is wrong. Well, obviously. Something is wrong because we got caught here. There's a giant skeleton. So Shauna's found the answer here. Oh, TMNT2 for the Genesis? Yeah. Well, in that game, all you gotta do is press two two buttons and just jump and hit, so you could one-shot kill all the enemies. Man, I beat that game so many times as a kid. I still actually have my copy, and I even got the I think it's a Domino's or like Pizza Hut coupon inside. Still have that. It's true. That was your game, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember when the Turtles game came out in the arcade, and it just blew my mind how good that game was. And then when I heard that it was coming on NES, oh man, I had to get it. It was my birthday present. Draft is coming from here. Yeah, I've actually heard a lot of people not like the NES TMNT 2. I like it. It's not a direct port of the arcade. It's actually very different. It actually has two levels, right? It's got the winter level, and it's got the samurai level, right? So those ones were not in the arcade, but also got levels taken out, I believe. Then if we move the rock, there should be a way out. Yeah, I played the crap out of that game, man. I even used the Konami code, and seems we have to welcome unwanted guests before that. Is it a boss? Well, we are supposed to be feed. We have everything we need. Oh, nothing removed, huh? Well, that's pretty good that they could fit all that on the NES cartridge. Then there was the third one. I think I was getting... Why didn't I play the third one? Oh, I know why. Because the third one came out. This is Django. If we put him to sleep, we can beat him easily. Yeah, when the third one on NES came out, I believe Turtles in Time came out on the SNES. And I got a SNES for Christmas. Basically, like when it came out, when it was Christmas afterwards, that's when I got it. And I had Turtles in Time. That was my first game. So I think that's why I didn't play TMNT 3 on the NES. It did, right? The third TMNT came out like at the end of the NES lifespan. I think that's why I wasn't interested. I was comparing it to Turtles in Time. I was like, Turtles in Time is a million times better. That's a really fun game. Let's see, how am I gonna put this thing to sleep? With subtle aroma. Screw it, let's just beat the shit out of it. House in the Past says, oh god, Turtles in Time was great. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Yeah, Turtles in Time was so good, man. Aces High Gamer says the Manhattan Project, which is TMNT 3, was definitely worthwhile. Yes, I didn't know that until I watched reviews of it, and that was like in the past years, right? I've seen reviews of the game. I've seen Mike Matei play it. And it does look like a pretty good game. It looks like a better version of TMNT 2. Zepko says, at that time, the Tamagotchis were out. Yeah, Tamagotchi was a thing, right? Side Gamer says, shit, missed explaining a mechanic here. Yeah, they said put him to sleep, right? There's a new TMNT beat 'em up coming out. Alice in the Past says, yes, I've seen that. And there's one that came out in the past few years in the arcade. You know the new cartoon where they're like all young. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's kind of like TMNT World 4 or 5 or whatever, right? Because there's like so many universes with TMNT, and they use those graphics in the arcade game, and I played out with my son, and we got pretty far. I think we spent like $20 on the game. And we almost got the Shredder. I think we did get the Shredder, but he ended up beating us. And my son just wanted to play more, and I think he was like, how old was he? He was like 4.5 at that time. So he started crying. Because he wanted to beat the Shredder, right? And then I had to tell him like, we'll come back, we'll play this. And then the arcade that I go to, it's kind of like in the countryside. It's a giant it's called Castle Funpark. It's this huge castle. And it flooded, So they've been renovating for like half a year or something. Okay, Asai Gamer says, so did you catch the yin yang on the bar before you transform? Yes, I did. I did. You've been doing videos on Shredder's Revenge. Oh, Asai Gamer says, I've been doing videos on Shredder's Revenge. That's the new one, right? Zepko says, maybe you can skip one pass. Alice in the Past says, sounds like you had a great time. Oh man, it was so fun. Yeah, the arcade got flooded because we had rains in Canada, so there was like a lot of flooding. It actually is part of my job. We go to like renovations and then paint and stuff. So they're fixing up the arcade. Zepko says, well, since he's doing the videos on that, Isai Gamer says, yeah, don't know but when, but it's 2022. Okay, cool stuff. What is this? Let's try this out. Change. No. Deeper Dragoon power. Eastside Gamer says, okay, Yin Yang becomes an option when all three characters get their SP max. Right. I've used Yin Yang before. Oh, is he confused? Oh, what? What? Holy shit. The reason why I didn't use Yin Yang because I didn't want to use Shauna's Dragoon power. I don't need to yet, right? Zepko says about to do a random Digimon, do a Digimon randomizer, bald and beardless. Do it, bro. Do that, Digimon. That confusion is definitely nasty. Guess I should get rid of it, right? Inside Gamer says, did you know what the effect is? The effect of the yin yang? I believe you could just, whoever does the yin yang gets to attack without doing the inputs. So they'll do like max damage. I wonder if I could get rid of that. I think Mind Purifier, right? Yeah, that confusion is pretty nasty. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, let's heal her. Okay, I'm just gonna guard with her and have the other two attack. Fuck. Yeah, my plan is just to attack with the other two and then heal with her Dragoon form. Okay, time for some mega damage. The mega powers are coming over. You guys remember that? Mega powers? When Macho Man Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan teamed up? It was epic, man. What is this? Oh, I'm out of MP? Why am I out of MP? What? Oh man. Whatever. Repco says I'm thinking more Shawn Michaels. Yeah, that's a later era. Well, Shawn Michaels was around. I'm pretty sure Shawn Michaels was around at that time. But he was small, man. He just got bigger and bigger as time went on. Oh my god, are you gonna keep doing that every single time? Those are some hella AoEs. Okay, so... yeah, just guard. Just guard. The other two have a lot of HP. What? Is that confusion? Okay, failed. Yeah, I was always like in the early wrestling, I was a fan of like Hulk Hogan, Macho Man. I liked Ultimate Warrior, Undertaker. Who else? I really liked the Legion of Doom, the Road Warriors. Those guys were badass. Sergeant Slaughter. Yeah, Dart and Levitz could go on for so long because of their HP. Fuck. Yeah, this thing is strong, man. Now, I'm guessing it does earth damage, and that's why Levitz is taking extra damage here. Okay. I'll definitely do Dragoon with Shauna. What is the soundtrack here? Alison DePaz asks. I believe it is the boss theme. The first boss theme for Legend of Dragoon. You can find it pretty easily. Please don't attack, please don't attack, please don't attack, please don't attack. Oh, go fuck yourself. Why are you attacking before Shauna? She's dead. She's fucking dead, dude. Can I resurrect her? Why are you so fast? You can't be this fast. Oh my god. Aces Eye Gamers, can I resurrect Shauna? This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, I should have probably healed her, but she's the fastest character on the team. She should have taken her turn, and then she was supposed to heal the whole group. He's trying to run away. So why is this guy taking so many turns in one? Like, he's taking like 2 to 3 turns before I could take my one turn with Dart. So I consider that one turn. When Dart takes a turn, And then he'll take another turn. That's one turn. But this guy goes like 3 times. So is he gonna wake up here? Is the confusion gone? It's not gone. Oh my god. Well, I wish I knew. I would have brought more mind purifiers in here. Well, if he wants to take 3 turns, he shouldn't be able to like this. Okay. So will this work? Completely recovers MP, recovers, revitalizes and recover. I think this is it, Angel Prayer. Oh good, okay. I didn't know if I had a revive item. Yeah, I'm gonna smash this time. What the fuck, Zepkos? Jeffrey Dahmer. I remember seeing when I was little on TV, they caught him, right, Jeffrey Dahmer, and my parents told me, it's like, oh, this is a bad guy, right? He kills people. Oh man, it scared the fuck out of me. Okay, let's see this. Oh, what? It's not all? Ally, single, 100% recovery. Okay, let's do Dark then. I thought this was all. Oh man, this would have changed my battle plan. Only one? Might as well use a heal item. Well, okay. Oh my god. Fuck, I hate this system.
Burning rush.
Damn. Anyway. Maybe I need to attack him. Oh, I cannot even attack him. So he's confused. Hey, Aces Eye Gamers, tell me, how long does confusion last? Okay, you gotta check, thanks. Oh, I failed. Oh my god. It's fucking confused, man. Let's heal him. Yeah, let's just keep doing that. Look at how it changes the angle.
Burning rush.
Until cured or transformed. Really? Oh my god, so he's stuck like that? Yeah, he's stuck like that. Revitalizes and recovers half HP. Yeah, I got lots of items, so. I'm surprised confusion does not go away after getting attacked. He's just trying to run away. I think you're freaking out, Zepgos. I know I missed the fourth hit. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. He's yellow, so he's probably like Half-Life. Yeah, I just gotta live through this. Okay. 1200 HP, huh? Shit.
Burning rush.
That's pretty much the only way I could get rid of it. And then revive. This is ridiculous, man. And I don't want to reload. I don't know how far back I'll have to go to load. There's Shauna. Let's see. It is on their 50%, yeah. And I still have a lot of items that'll get me through. I don't want to use this. I don't want to heal Levitz. Yeah, I gotta do this way then. Oh my god. That's the strongest attack. Absolutely. Levitz is almost dead. No. No, attack Levitz, no. It goes again. Oh god damn. Don't confuse her. Good, good, good. Okay.
Burning rush.
Of course. Okay, heal. I'm just gonna heal. Oh! Now, what is the thing I do? I think I do this. Bam. It's not much.
Burning rush.
Oh, another one. Okay. I wish I didn't use Levitz to heal. He would have killed her. I'll look at Discord after I stream, bro. Okay. Huh? Okay, finally, Levitz can attack. Oh my god, and I fail. Ugh. Okay. How are they doing? They're doing okay. Shauna might die. Risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, I finally got one. Yeah, I'm running out of healing items. Okay, it is what it is. Let's heal this way. I hope she doesn't die here. Bitch! Are you gonna do another one? Another one of those stupid jumps? It's literally what you do half the time, not more. Fuck it. Do it. Okay, press, right? Okay. You can do it, man. Finish him off. Finish him off. Do it. Yeah, I missed the fourth hit. Maybe it's enough. Ah, it's still alive. Okay, Shauna dies. That's okay. Resurrector. Attack, I guess. Oh! Bitch face! Take it! You took that arrow. And you died from it. Ooh. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Alice in the Past says, is the wing form their limit break or something? Yeah, actually. So when they turn into a Dragoon, it's like a limit break. So they have levels of Dragoon. I'm up to 3 right now. So level 1 means that they change and transform into the Dragoon for 1 turn. So they get to attack or do a magic spell or whatever, right? If you have level 2, they stay in like dragon form for like 2 attacks. Level 3 means they stay in dragon form for 3 attacks. But yes, limit break is the best way to think about it. We made it. That was brutal. Holy shit. There's no enemy in front of us. And there's no way that the other enemies are going to be tougher than that thing. Eastside Gamer says a status immunity to all defense. Status immunity to all increased defense and attack. Okay. Shauna has something wrong. Men can have great friendship. It's about Dart and Lovitz, isn't it? Yeah, they got a bromance. They understand each other without a word. Man and woman cannot be like that. I envy them. Because we're different. A little bit. But you and Rose can understand each other, right? What about Dart? Alice in the Past says the wing forms really reminds me of Saint Seiya. Okay, I never watched that, but I had a friend who was watching it. Yeah, so staying in that form helps. Oh, yeah, because they have increased defense and attack. Yeah, so you want to stay in the form to take less damage, yeah. I still don't know yet. He seems to have been thinking about me as his sister. Shauna, is anything wrong? No, nothing. I'm coming. Okay, let's see. I need to get in the battle. So you see that so look at the stats, Alice in the Past. It says D level, so it says the name of the character, Dark D level 3. That's Dragoon level 3, right? So I got no clue what this is. Good. Right. What the fuck? Dude, you gotta stop drinking, man. You're acting like a jackass. And he does the first attack, okay. But I'm definitely healing. Oh my god. Did he always jump with his attack? It seems different now.
Burning rush.
More heals. More heals. You went to a funeral today, Zapkos? Yeah? What the fuck? I don't think you should be sharing that, man.
Burning rush.
Good, okay. Now I'm gonna fully heal everybody. Yeah, it is messed up sounding. I think you should keep some information to yourself. Oh man, that boss was a nightmare. If I could meet the vendor, the merchant, to buy some more healing items. I don't need one. That is not my goal. Yeah, we're not saying that, bro. We can't use those words, okay? Else in the past says, wasn't it hard because you didn't want to put the boss to sleep? How was I supposed to put the boss to sleep? That's what they said, right? But they didn't say how. I don't have any sleep moves. Or maybe Rose does, or the old master does. I got no clue. Really, sachet? That's what I had to use? Oh man, why didn't you tell me that, ASSI Gamers? You wanted to see me go through the trial? Better to save it. Oh, okay. Really? Yeah, man, don't. The issue is, if you use words like that, you're basically going around. Zepkos, you're going around. You're going around the banned words on Twitch, right? So please don't do that. Just one sec. I'm against using words that Twitch doesn't want us to use because we're on their platform, right? So please don't use those words, man. Why are you so intent? I don't get it. One sec. Can I... No, I can't. Whatever. ASSI Gamer says, anyways, the sachet is better used when facing those special enemies in the 0-0 parts. Oh, I see. To get like... Zepko says, have I ever used those words? I will now. Just don't use the words, you know, like the quote-unquote hateful words that Twitch doesn't want us to use, okay? Please. When I'm farming them. Okay, so I can use the sachet against those enemies to put them to sleep and then gain extra gold or experience depending, right? Because they tend to run away. Yeah, bro. If you Zepkos, if you try to get through words with like whatever, using whatever on them, banned words, you're getting a timeout, bro. Please, don't use the words that Twitch don't want us to use, okay? Quote unquote hateful words. This side gamer says, always does 10 damage, nothing has more than 6. Oh, it's instant kill? The sachet is instant kill. Okay, fair enough. This side gamer says, yeah, only a handful are in the game. Really? Okay. So it's good to use them to get gold or experience on those bird enemies. Waves of Fate, we got a first time chatter. Says, what's up? How's it going? Waves of Fate. Okay, that's it. I warned you, bro. Time out. Ten minutes. Okay. It's going good, Ways of Fate. I just beat the boss, that monster thing. So I ended up using a lot of my items. And I'm not very good at the additions. They are not my strong point, I guess. Waves of Fate says, oh, I thought you and Helena for the first time till I saw the HB. Yeah, I'm in the second time around, right? Yeah, the first time around sucked. I don't mind being here the second time around. Yeah, I got all these guys on my team. I've been playing this all last week. Almost like 20 hours in. Yeah, second visit to save Albert, yeah. Charging the spirit.
Burning rush.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just heal with her. She doesn't do much damage. I was hoping she'd get additions or something. Ooh. Okay, yeah, let's kill you. And then do some more healing. Since I don't have very many healing items left, I think I got like none. That boss really took them all from me. Okay, one more here. Heal on the bits. Want him fully healed. Okay. Let's get this guy.
Yes.
I think I'm pretty close to the end. Healing, healing, healing. Yes, okay, good. I need more healing potion. Oh, really? Wiki wiki. It cannot be. How are you still alive? No way, they beat that monster. Yeah, whatever. If it says anything again, I'll get rid of it. No. No, we won't let them go any further.
Yes. Burning.
Yeah, I finally hit one.
Yes. Burning rush.
I'm gonna get you. Oh, of course. It's attack. That's actually good. Minimal damage. Now I know why.
Spinning cane.
What you gonna do? Yeah, good job. You ran away. Okay. So I gotta remember that path, right? I need to hit up the merchant and that safe spot. Oh, I'm far away from there, aren't I? Hmm. Let's do it. What chickens?
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah. We got a new follower, Waves of Faith. It's great that you followed. I stream 6 p.m. Pacific, Tuesday to Sunday, so you can catch me then. I like to do retro games. Right now, I'm going on a PS1 binge.
Yes.
So after this, I got a poll going on my Discord to see what I'm gonna play next. Between Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance, Dragon Quest VII, Final Fantasy IX, Vagrant Story, and Vandal Hearts. Alice in the Past says, I love the jingle. Yeah, absolutely, right? Tiny Force. So that poll is gonna be going until I finish this game, right? Then I'll play whatever game on there that has the most votes. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man, because I'm playing games that I've never played before. I'm actually playing my backlog here. It's pretty sweet. Which happen to be mostly RPGs. Nice. Bring it on. Get the middle dude. Chickens seem weird. Waves of Fate says, yeah, this is my favorite game ever, so I'm excited to see it again. A first-time player's eyes. Yeah, definitely, right? I think it's actually pretty good up till now. The game really picked up after Dart became a Dragoon. So before that, I was just like, it's just a mediocre game, you know. I'll give it a chance, but it's gotten better for sure. It does have its issues, right? I wish there was a bigger item bag instead of just 32 items. I wish the additions were different. I don't mind pressing a button in the middle of combat to deal more damage. Sort of like Mario RPG, but I'm just not good at this style for some reason. I don't know what it is. In like Super Mario RPG, I could always hit it. I guess because it was going with the music rhythm as well. In this game, I'm just not good at this addition. As you see, I'm missing almost all of them.
Burning rush. Burning rush.
Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh, and I miss. It's time for some healing. She just took 2 turns. But she couldn't do that on the boss. Waves of Fate says, don't worry, I've beaten it 7 times, and I still mess up sometimes. Really, Levitz has like a lag feel for them for sure. His additions, I mean. The additions are really tough. The Dragoon additions are so much easier, right? Because it's fast, but these additions take so long. It's like you gotta wait, and then they're all different. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of the additions. I do love the Dragoon forms. I think they're very well balanced. Sort of like limit breaks. Speaking of additions, I actually want to see. I want to see what level they're at. Let's see, level 5. Oh, it's maxed out. Okay, so level 5 is maxed out. Waves of Fate says, yeah, it's all about memory and timing. It's hit or miss with people. Definitely, yeah. So I'll go with the first one. Okay. So level 5 is the max. So I need to watch out for that. Double punch. Even Hatchel has an addition, but Shauna doesn't. Ah. Broadsword. Waves of Fate says, can I give some advice? Not trying to backseat. Absolutely. I love advice, especially if I'm gonna miss something and then you notice it. Just be like, hey, there's a what are they called? I'm pretty sure that's what you're gonna say. Stardust somewhere, you know, that you might miss. I actually love that when I get help. Yeah, what is this broadsword? Oh, really? Okay. Looks like... that broadsword is useless. I think I need to go back anyways. There was a part where I didn't check out. I know there's a boss up there. Plus it might be the last time I'm in Helena. Yeah, this part. Waves of Fate says, I wouldn't recommend skipping editions because the earlier ones are weaker and it can be a hassle later on damage-wise. Oh, and also because if you get them to level 5, you unlock their last one. Okay. Okay, so start with the first edition and then work my way down. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, this part? I don't think there's anything here though. Right? Yeah, I've been through all of here. So let's just go back then. I'm gonna probably call in a night after that boss. It's starting to get late here. We got an early morning.
Yes.
Ouch.
Spinning pain.
Should actually be healing. How fast are these guys, man? What the hell? Waves of Fate says, spirit points you get from additions are not kill your gauge, but It's also like an invisible level up mechanic for the Dragoon. Oh, that's how I get Dragoon experience. Okay, I understand.
Yes. Double slash.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get the boss. And Shauna's almost caught up. Rose, I believe, is level 12 or 13. So Shauna's 11, so she should be level 12 after this boss. And then Lovitz will have to sit on the sidelines. It's too powerful anyways. Nice, I don't have to fight those guys again. Okay, save and let's do this boss. And save the king. But more just smash the boss. Smashing bosses is the way to go. I like how this place has no random encounters. The sun is rising. It's good for you. You die and the war ends. That was your wish, wasn't it? You want to end the war, don't you? I'll make your dream come true very soon. Good luck. I am vexed. It's uncomfortable for Lord Dole, but I cannot wait for the one with the silver hair. I just want to kill you so bad. Really, Lloyd? When I see the smallest glimpse of the sun, I'll cut your head off for you. Oh. King Albert. I won't forgive you. Rematch? Tut, those rats came on time. It doesn't matter. I'll get you all before Albert. Nope. And there's no way. There's no way he's tougher than that last thing I fought. What if I should do this? Oh, I don't have my MP, do I? Fuck. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, for sure. That last boss was nuts, man. Holy crap. Rodriguez. Guftas. He named his pets. Mess you up, Rodriguez. Oh, you're still alive? Holy crap. Okay. Mess you up. And just like that, she's done. Yeah, no MP. Yeah, that addition is way easier than the other one. Because it's always the same timing, right? Smack. So I wonder what these do. Allow minor enemy attack. Oh, okay. I know what that does. Blocks enemy move. Do this. It's like that worked. Oh, that's a fail. Yeah. Done deal. Next. Waves of Fate, just subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Is that it? Yeah, this guy ain't that strong, man. Thank you. I missed it. But still, 3 out of 4 still deals a lot of damage, right? Smack. I'm just gonna heal it now. Play it safe. That special item's pretty good. That dog hasn't attacked since. Probably almost dead. Halfway. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's a lag. All the additions, everything is different.
Double slash.
Looks like Rose's move, actually. Yeah, this boss music is good. This game's soundtrack is like hit or miss. The boss music is really good. Yeah, doggy's gone. Let's see what you do now. Anything special?
Double slash.
Waves of Fate says, I love the boss fight that was used when you fought the Virage in the volcano. The music, I mean. The Virage in the volcano. In the volcano, what did I fight against? I fought against a dragon and a firebird, right? Like a phoenix. Was it the dragon thing? I thought it was the same boss music as this. Yeah, that thing was pretty tough. Oh, there it is. That's his move. Okay. It's still nothing, man. The monster in the lava that Shana ran towards. Okay, okay. Yeah, it was like a type of dragon, right? Or it was like the opposite of the dragon, because the Virage, they said the Virage is what the enemies of the Dragoons use. Yeah, that addition just doesn't work. Not wondering. Waves of Fate says it was what the Winglies used. Winglies, okay, Dragoons and Winglies, right? I wonder if I should heal. Yeah, let's do some healing. And then we'll just go full force. This guy's slow too. Unlike that monster that we were supposed to be fed against. Oh my god, that thing took 2 to 3 turns. each time around, excuse me. Yeah, I didn't think he'd be throwing rocks every turn. I actually really like this part of the battle. Of the battles in Legend of Dragoon is that, okay, you're only given 32 slots in your items, but to compensate, when you guard, you heal, right? It kind of adds strategy to the battles. Because I know when the enemy goes to yellow and red life, that's when they start going crazy. So this way I can get ready for that.
Double slash.
We're gonna smash you.
Double slash.
Like, you don't even do an area of attack. That's all you do. Just single attacks. That's not gonna be enough.
Spinning cane.
Oh my god. Waves of Fate says, I use Rose here. I love her. Rose is actually really strong. She's like Shauna, but she actually deals really good damage. But what I'm doing right now, I'm just getting Shauna caught up because Rose is pretty high level, right? That's my goal. He's yellow right now. I wonder if I should keep going. Yeah, keep going.
Yes.
Waves of Fate asks, who is your favorite character so far? I actually really like Levitz. Levitz is a knight. He's like honor bound, right? He has a purpose in life. He's not out there chasing revenge like Dart or Shauna. Shauna is more like she's growing and then becoming stronger. She kind of has a coming of age. Roses. Oh, we got a raid? Oh, shit. Atomic Bomb, thank you so much for the raid. You guys came in for Legend of Dragoon. I'm fighting a boss right now. And I was talking about my favorite character. Let's go back. Okay. Yeah, Atomic Bomb, thank you so much. Noise Nest. Hey, how's it going, Noise Nest? First time chatter, we got Cardboard here. Thank you so much for the follow. You can catch me Tuesday to Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific. I'm flat out at the same time now. So I'll always be streaming at the same time, 6 days out of 7 of the week. Yeah, Rose, I was saying about Rose, she seems way too wise for her age. So she talked about like 11,000 years ago. I think she's really old. That's why she speaks the way that she does, right? And with the old sensei, I don't know enough about him. So he's almost dead here, guys. We almost got him. Atomic Bomb says, I was like Zafferson was playing a game I haven't seen in ages. So I'm like, let's go. Yeah, thanks a lot, bro. You got Legend of Dragoon here. So it's a second time around in Helena.
Yes. Double slash.
And we about to smash this dude.
Beat this.
Who's really... He's got nothing against me right now because I was waiting for this, actually. So she's a healer. That's her Dragoon power. It's pretty much just support. Atomic Bomb says, I'm doing Zelda Twilight Princess. Oh, that's why we're playing? Awesome. Twilight Princess. That's the one on GameCube and Wii, right? And I think Link turns into a wolf in that one. Yeah, I played it for a little bit. It actually seems pretty dope. I will be getting back to it for sure. I think the latest Zelda game I played but I didn't beat was Wind Waker. And I enjoyed that one too. Atomic Bomb says Zelda Twilight Princess is on GameCube, Wii, and Wii U HD. Okay, cool. Cool, good stuff. And just like that, kind of fully healed. Dart. Might as well just finish him off. So this is my favorite character so far. Plus, I like that he's just overly powered. He deals a lot of damage. He's got very high HP. He's got a pretty cool story too. Oh, I missed it. 2 out of 4. It's like half damage. Levitz, yeah, he's a badass. I do know that Kongol is going to be joining the team eventually. The one I fought, because I saw his Dragoon picture. Maybe that'll be the finishing move. Oh. Not quite. Oh! It was the finishing move. Okay, these are boss finishers. The game does this sometimes. Oh shit, that's the king. Oh, that's the cloaked dude. Okay. Don't tell me that's Lloyd. I knew it was here. Moon Gem. What? Is that a Dragoon? Some sort of like Dragoon Super Saiyan stuff? Moon Gem. Oh. Oh, love it. Oh, I see what type of creature this dude is. It's one of those Dragoon opposites. Love it. Oh, we just took a shot. That sword. It's this guy, Lloyd? He used plot armor to beat me in the arena. He had the game help him out because he was too worried I would kick his ass. Oh, let's see what happened to Levitz. Hopefully he's not dead. Levitz, hang on, hey. His Majesty Albert, alright? Yes, yes. I see. I can entrust you with everything. Oh, no way, he dies? Levitz. Dart, survive. Oh no. And damn, this is like a Tifa moment. I would have never thought this dude died. Levitz. Oh shit. So his Dragoon gem, he got it from killing an evil dude. So what happens to his Dragoon gem? Who gets it? Oh, no way. Albert joins the team? Levitz, thank you. Oh, shit. At least he died in battle. That was a good death. Levitz. Oh, shit. Oh, he doesn't gain experience. Okay. So Shauna got all his experience. That's not bad, actually. Rose leveled up. Rose is level 13. Okay. Asha leveled up too. Okay. Oh, she leveled up again? No, that's her Dragoon. Okay. Star Children. New magic. Atomic Bomb says this game is so good and deserves a remaster or a remake. Maybe, yeah. I say just leave the game as is. You know, people can get it or have it in like the virtual shop. Because a remake, I don't know, man. A remaster would be good, but not a remake, right? Waves of Fate says, now you know why I said, oh god, this part. Yeah, yeah. Well, this is this game's Tifa moment, right? And I did not expect that at all. I didn't expect Lavitz to die. I thought he was just gonna take a hit, and he got one hit KO'd, man. That's crazy. He had like 800 HP and one hit KO'd. Like, you know why? Because Lloyd uses plot weapon to actually kill Levitz. I still have some place for shelter. We can hide underneath. Atomic Bomb says, that's what I meant, an HD remaster. Yeah. Kind of like FF9 being on the PSN store for PS4 and PS5. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool, actually, right? Because if you want to buy this game, I'm pretty sure it's like hundreds of dollars, right, on PlayStation. So for people to actually enjoy this game, this should be definitely remastered. Or just ported over, right? You can hide underneath here. because with a big remaster like the pixel remasters that they did with the Final Fantasies, it comes with their own like glitches and all sorts of stuff. I'll help. I cannot let you. Well, Albert's part of the group now. Albert is like in Final Fantasy V. Garuf, was that his name? When he dies and then is replaced by his granddaughter. Let me do it. When I am moving like this, I don't feel pain. Waves of Fate says, yeah, that sword is something, lol. Comic Bomb says, it was on the PS3 store and I grabbed it, digital. But the PSN store shut down on the PS3. Okay. Oh, so Albert does join the team. I mean, it was pretty obvious, but it's cool. Definitely cool that Albert replaces Levitz. I owe you and Levitz a debt of gratitude. So we get a king. We lose a knight, but we get a king. Levitz is no more. But we are still alive. Being alive means we can do anything we want, right? I think it is enough for now. I think Levitz would agree with me. Friends. It reminds me of what Levitz happily told me about you. That he had met you guys. He had met guys he would finally call friends. Now I understand why. I hope he didn't lose his. I didn't lose his items. I hope I didn't, because Levitz had an HP accessory, right? Dart, Shauna, Hutchel, and Rose. Levitz was my most loyal and strongest knight, and at the same time, he was my precious friend. Yes, he was a great guy. I would like to show you my gratitude. Thank you. He was out of luck. I didn't know he had the Dragon Buster. Oh, is that why? Dragon Buster. If I had known, I would have stopped Levitz. Instant death. Dragon Buster? What are you talking about? Come on, think of the name. What does Dragon Buster means? It's a weapon from the old world, made only to kill dragons. Even with the almighty Dragoon armor, it is a mere shroud in front of the Dragon Buster. Lloyd, what kind of plot is he weaving? Let's see. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Cool. It's level 13. I do want to try him out though. Oh. So, yeah, he's basically Levitz. Look at his HP. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh shit, okay, okay. So it's just a skin replacement. Okay. Well, it really sucks that Levitz missed out on that experience then. Maybe not actually, he was ahead, right? Okay. Your Majesty, Albert. What did Lloyd take from you that time? Yeah, what was that? I need a little time. I need to think more. We are not going to be like this forever, right? Now it is more complicated than simply looking for your daughter. I'm okay. I can go look for her some other time. Yeah, it's already been like 20 years since he hasn't seen his daughter. But we have something we have to do now. You found a way thanks to Shauna, didn't you? The only thing left is which way to go. Feel sorry for making you accompany us into such a mess. What do you mean? Yeah, Rose is coming out of her own will, right? I'm the one following you. Anyways, Basil will be finished soon, and if we don't do something. I'm looking forward to watching what you will do in the future. I guess I have to talk about it with you. The truth about what Lloyd took from me, everything about it. Oh, damn, big plot time. The story goes back 11,000 years. Wing Ties, who ruled the earth, were defeated in the Dragon campaign. Waves of Fate says, don't quote me on it, but everything about Albert is the same as Levitt's, like you said, except I believe his speed is higher? Really? Yeah, Levitt's was really slow. Like, Shauna would take 2 turns before Levitt's. Pretty cool, okay. The Dragon campaign and disappeared. However, their sacred objects were scattered around the world. They contained their magic power concealed in them, which they could use, which only they could use. One of them was handed down to Sergio, and it has been sealed inside the body of each brown heir because of the fear that the power could bring evil. The secret object is this. The sacred object is the secret treasure of Sergio, which has been taken. The Moon Gem. Waves of Fate says you'll really see the difference in edition speed too, so watch out for that. Okay, yeah, I definitely can't wait to test it out. But after this, as soon as I save, we're gonna go raid somebody else. So I've been playing for almost, holy crap, almost 5 hours. Where did Lloyd find out about it? I was foolish. I bought his intelligence and employed him as an advisor. Oh, was that him? Probably he was employed by Imperialist Sandora. That's right, once he obtains the secret treasure, he's the crown heir of Sergio, both in name and in reality. The birth of the conqueror King Dole. That would be the end of Basil. His Majesty King Albert is still alive here. The war is not over yet. Basil is not finished. Basil. What is a king to do if he doesn't have a castle to go back to and a large force to protect him? Indeed, I am helplessly alone. However, as the Dragoons of your lead humans to victory. Badass moment here, right? We still have a chance to overcome. Look at old Sensei in the back. He doesn't have one. We have only one target, Emperor Dole, in the Black Castle. You have such a daring strategy, but it's not bad. Let's do it. Big brain moment. We can do this together. My Iron Fist might be able to help you. Well, you need Dragoon powers or else I'm not using you. I will show them the full force of my lance, which I learned how to use from Levitz. Levitz, we won't let your death be in vain. Some motivating music there. Yeah, that's cool. Look at Sensei guy, he's level 14. Black Castle, more plots. Oh, look at this. This looks pretty cool. Emperor Dole, that's the first time we see him. It seems Helena fell. Don't be so anxious. I got what I needed. Leaving the girl at large is one of your schemes, huh? Oh, talking about Rose? It's none of your business. Don't tell me she's a bad guy. Doesn't matter, I will soon hold sway over all Serdio. The plan will be completed. No, it's just the beginning. At least be careful not to get carried away. So I'm wondering, Lloyd is this powerful. Why the fuck did he join a tournament? In some like buttfuck town, right? It doesn't make sense. Maybe it'll be revealed. Don't be burned in a red fire. Don't be burned in a red fire. I guess he means don't be killed by a dart. Nobody can stop me. I will not, even if I sell my soul to the devil. Kind of reminds me of the Emperor in Suikoden, the main bad guy. Okay, we got a save here, and now this is the end of the stream. So we're gonna raid somebody, guys. But you can catch me back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, and I'll be playing this until I finish it. Right? That's how I do it. I play one game until I finish it. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, Kennel's playing Paper Mario. Why don't we raid Kennel? Paper Mario is pretty cool, right? Ways of Fate says it's a long journey. I'm excited for it. Awesome, yeah. I'm definitely finishing this game. I'm not, like, I won't put it away until I do. It's pretty cool, man. Okay, raid. Yeah, I just gotta go to my keyboard and type it in. So we go from one RPG to another. I believe Paper Mario came out on Nintendo 64. It's actually a game I don't have. Okay, and Kennel just started. Awesome. Okay, guys, I'll see you on the other side. And you can catch me again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, this guy's pretty chill. I've rated him before. So I'm just waiting till everybody transfers and then I'm done. I gotta get ready for bed. Ugh. Six people. We should be getting more people than that. But who knows? We will lose people in translation. In transition. Oh. Okay. Still 6. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Looks like that's it. That's still good. Okay, guys. You have a great night. I will see you tomorrow.